Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you the audience, and it is Friday. We have once again made it to the end of another week and we are back with some more Final Fantasy XVI. The last thing we did was a bunch of side quests, a bunch of hunts, and we are on our way to the Crystalline Dominion to overthrow the Pope and hopefully kill Clive's mom. I would not think that would be a sentence I would be excited to say, but oh baby, she's a bad mom and I am ready to deal justice! But first, we need to get through Bachland, and Goots has lost his Trader's Pass. I remember a lot from what happened yesterday. I had a lot of feelings from yesterday. So now we need to figure out how to get through Bachland.
Are you the
That we will.
Looking for something in particular?
Yes, a dirty little street urchin that stole my Trader's Pass.
Too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Well, don't say that. Don't say it like that. It's weird when you say it like that.
What have you learned? For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Fish.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Dirty little street urchins.
Street urchins, by the same
Street urchins.
Orphans from the wars.
Rat children.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Wow.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should
Is
we.
there like an orphanage, maybe?
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Oh yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be great. What could possibly go wrong? Truly. Find some dirty little street urchin. You look like you don't have parents.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, it's a crime
No,
and
you
it'll
get
get
in
you
trouble
killed.
for it.
Don't do drugs.
So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse
Clive's
me.
not good at talking with kids.
do you
It's
want?
funny.
I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Jug of snake spit for
Ordering
the road.
dinner.
It'll keep you warm.
Okay.
Come on, come on!
So Hans is doing sketchy stuff.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Hey, don't talk about Goots that way. How
If we
dare you?
robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Hey, language.
What do we do?
You're like what?
You
12?
two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where
There
are
he
you
goes.
going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Clive, don't just... Okay, it's like, don't just jog if you're trying to find the child.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
I will now go kill the child.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right,
Silly
Hunter.
child.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I
Well,
go against
I
them
guess we're just
anyway.
gonna have to kill you then.
If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Eh?
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
Well, tell him that.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Okay, well.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Oh, you related to
sister?
Eloise. Cool. Glad to know. Didn't explain the situation at all, I guess.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade.
Ouch.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his
You've
friends hadn't agreed to work
spared your
for the
life,
stones,
dirty little
some
street
other poor
urchin.
souls would have.
You're welcome.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Cool. Awesome. I don't think that warrants, you know, quest completion, but sure, why not? Thanks for the meteorite.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my boys.
There's no good. No, absolutely not. There's no good fast travel.
That's that then.
Oh, let's go pick up the item. Oh, nice. He's a guest.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders. But at least we know we're on the right track.
Alright. Well, just keep on going, I guess.
We got company.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Pick this item up real quick. Which way did we come down? Did we? Yeah, we came down from this way, meaning that we would have passed. We would have passed this camp on our way in, low key. That's awkward.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ah. Oh no, I got it. Nice. Easy. God, I have 4,800 AP and nothing to spend it on. So awkward. I should just start mastering things just to have fun with it, just to mix and match.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
You did great, Theodore. I can fast travel back.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He did good. He sleuthed it out. He spared a dirty little street urchin. It was awesome. It was great.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Will do.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, is it another badge? Yes, another badge! The Crimson Compass! Let's go!
What is it?
More badges!
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Dude, we have so many badges now. Steel joint. Oh my god, they form... Oh.
I shall bear it with pride.
They form a dual badge. Let's go.
Is to wish you a safe
Look at Clive. Look at our little Boy Scout.
Goots's pass should
Let's
secure a place
go.
on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Ha, you're funny.
We'll try the caravan.
Awkward pause. Some of the pauses, like into the quest complete thing screen, is just so awkward sometimes. Like, actually, it's fine. It's just like an awkward, like, oh, okay.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no... Caravan stops.
Juicy pears!
All right, Goots, you haven't lost anything else, have you?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
Yeah, but like, how are they gonna not starve?
And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the
Oh,
chocobo
okay.
shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your
Trained to be a
first customer.
blacksmith? Huh.
I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
I didn't know Goots was trained to be a blacksmith.
Till then, eh?
Interesting. That's cool. That's cool.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
God, Goose is not someone
You
who's
remember
good at
the
lying,
plan.
I feel like.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
All right, the seat of the Imperial Court. The reception chamber in the Imperial Palace.
You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Well, I don't know about that one.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
I don't know about that one,
Better
but I also
or
think
worse,
something else evil has claimed
his
your father.
radiance speaks his own mind.
Well, again, don't think it's his own mind, but it's fine.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
You don't know that, Dion. It could just be magical cancer. You don't know.
You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your
Machinations?
people
I don't like
weighs
that.
heavy on your
I don't like
conscience.
that.
But if we do not
Machinations.
put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas,
Gross.
your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
No. Seduced, more
Not.
so.
I merely whispered in his ear
Seduced.
that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you
Shocker.
remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Get her, Dion. Get her. Stab her. Kill her.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
So we should tell Joshua that, like, his mom's, and that she's just still bad, right? Or is that just a given fact?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Feels bad.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has
Okay,
caused
good.
you
It's
much
a
grief.
known fact. Cool, yeah.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
Kill her, Dion. Get her. Get her ass.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
He's gonna die. Dion's gonna die, and I'm gonna be sad about it.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Nah, man. She's an awful lady. She's a bad mom.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Let's go.
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Overthrow the church. Overthrow the church. Overthrow the church.
Crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella, and her usurping son
Yes.
shall be put to death.
Yes.
And the empire restored.
Yes. Let's go. Oh, there's a side quest in here? God damn it. Alright, the Crystalline Dominion. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence, rarely afforded nations of the same size. Torgal's there.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
My life.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Sleep.
What is it, boy?
The flames of war.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Wow, okay.
This way.
okay. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Nope, not going that way. Where are we supposed to go? Ah.
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
Ah.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Dion's overthrowing the church. Let's go! Dion's doing a mischief.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
It's awkward that we're, you know, defeating Dragoon Knights.
They're armed!
Enough of you are there.
Cut them down!
It's over.
Awakened wind!
Oh, hello.
To me, Blade!
I used a potion by accident.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Dion's doing a mischief. And I'm here for it. Oh, okay, we're supposed to go down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crabs!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! Press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
It's a coup! I like that Annabella told the Emperor
is.
that
The bell tower.
You're like Dion's plotting a coup. So then what does Dion do? Plot a coup. Dion then plots a coup. I'm like, oh, well, okay. If she wants a coup, she gets a coup, I guess.
Ah, a goods lift.
Always wanted to try this.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
Okay. Actually, I wanted to backtrack just a second. Just wanted to double check I wasn't missing anything. Okay.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Oh, hello. Saw that gate to my left. Double check everything.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
It's over. Hold on, goods. We're coming.
shall pass.
Oh, ow. I'm actually gonna help you. Nice. Oh, nice. I got a high potion. Nice. That's actually super legit. At least I think, because I definitely didn't use one. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's nice. Okay.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Well, this is certainly kind of awkward. Especially when we figured out that Dion's on our side. And I'm like, oh, whoopsies. Fists.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh my. Oh, they have a dragon. A frost dragon. Why do they have a frost dragon? Where did the frost dragon come from?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh man, this is gonna be real awkward now. What? Oh, okay.
me, boy.
Beer.
And another.
Nice try. Well.
My turn!
Nice try. Well done, Toggle. Oh, ow! Those lasers really don't feel good. Ooh, okay. I can't see. I can't see.
To me, boy.
Completely whipped that one. Cool.
To me, boy.
fucking missed! There we go. Ugh. I need to work on unlocking my target, actually, because that's limiting my movement severely. But that could have probably done better. A little bit cleaner, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
You and me both, Goots.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Bahamut.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
No.
What the hell is it doing up there?
The Bahamut.
Bahamut.
That's not good. Well, wow. Dion's committed a little bit too much of a mischief. This isn't how this is supposed to play out. This isn't how this is supposed to go.
Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh. Goes the Phoenix. He's been possessed. Now the question is, by what? What the fuck? What the fuck? They can do that? Oh my god, it took the power. Or not? Okay, no, it did. No, it did. Huh.
So, what do we do now then?
Great question, Goots.
We destroy the heart.
How?
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut
So
has
much for
gone
waiting for
now.
Gav.
You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Goots, you're too precious to die, man.
Everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask.
Okay.
But I won't be giving it away for free.
Nan would never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Nice. Nice. This is why he was practicing to be a blacksmith.
He's need out.
Hey.
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Goots' Toll. Aw. Aw, that was cute. Okay.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. All done then.
The big hammer.
Anything else I can make for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Yeah.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to
Wait, this
free
is Drake's
Storm
tail? I
from the
thought this was
Crystal's
Drake's
curse.
spine. Okay.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Oh, nice. Just give me that health, that
feel
high
that,
potion.
Clive?
Cool.
Ether.
There be a
Just
flood.
what we need. Another flood.
Already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Is there another somewhere?
I've heard talk.
Ayo, thanks for the level. We're good. Nice tactical level, appreciate that.
Be a way to climb up.
Breath of lightning for judgment bolt. I think that's just confirms.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Oh boy.
Joshua! Joshua!
Clyde, focus. We have a job. You can reunite with your brother later, hopefully, maybe.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Oh no!
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Have again. Not now. You're finished.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
I wonder if Olivier can control Dominance. That would be interesting. Like, I mean, there's gotta be something special about the kid. Don't know what, but there's gotta be something special.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
He's a bit busy.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Who the fuck is cast and protect? Can't see with all this ether fog in the way.
We don't have time for this!
Alright, moving on. You. Box. You.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Which ones?
I don't know.
Which chambers? Going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Box. Yo, you mean these ones over here? I don't know what you're talking about, but I can wager a guess. I assume the kid can control dominance, which is insane. Also doesn't make any sense as to how or why. I hear something.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's also the Phoenix. He lived this long, so...
We're getting close.
Who the hell are you?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, you're fast. Necrophobe? Woo. Honestly, not bad. Once the dual cast went, I was like a little worried, but that one actually pretty smooth. Favor of Earth for wind-up.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
No, actually, he was talking. No, chill. Clyde was talking about Joshua. Actually.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh. Hey.
Mother.
It's you. Hey, it's my
What happened
Thanks.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Which he. There are several. You're going to have to be a lot more specific.
My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
I think we have all the rights.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Oh, fuck off! Actually, though. What the actual hell?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength?
Well, guess what?
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Yeah, suck it a little.
I never meant to hurt him.
You're not the
soldiers'
favorite.
orders were
You
clear.
never were.
He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Oh. Oh, you don't know?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Wow. Truly the worst mom. Speaking of the Phoenix. Oh no. Whoa.
Joshua! Wake up! am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Get him, Clive. Get him! God, that was so hot. God, that was so hot. Oh my God, that was so hot. Look at me, mother. Are you proud now, Mom?
We're freed. Joshua.
Clive!
Alright, Clive, he's up there, you're down here. How are you gonna solve this problem? That fight! Well, okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, no. It's actually so cool.
Fuck.
Yeah, Clive. Yeah, I don't think you thought this one through. We just installed that crystal. Oh, wait, hold up. It's opening. Oh. Wait, okay, so now I'm confused because it's not the kid that's controlling. Who's at play here? Oh, is this the arena we fight on now? Oh, let's go.
First blood. In the heart.
Yeah. Good order of operations. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Come down here, you bitch. Okay, maybe not like that. Ow. Okay, you know what? I chose my words poorly. That one's on me. Flames of rebirth. Let's fucking go! Joshua! The power of brotherly love!
No! Leave my brother alone!
Grow wings, Ifrit. Fly! Fly, you fool! Oh, God. Spitfire.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive was lent the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flame will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Okay. does that quintessence again, just light him up. Hopefully.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Clyde, you gotta fly, my guy. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, no. No, we've already used Brimstone, so, God damn, Joshua, you're so good at evading. Oh, are we gonna play as Joshua now? Because that would be sick as hell. Yes! Alright. Embodying the Phoenix again! Controls with Phoenix are as follows. Move, fire, charge fireball, hold, and evade. Use left stick while holding the circle to lock onto multiple targets, releasing circle to launch a volley of fireballs at the target. Oh, okay, cool. All abilities available while embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Got it. Okay, so we can hold for a larger fireball. There's no snapping. Go ahead. It's actually kind of hard to aim because the Phoenix kind of gets in the way. No, fuck you. Wow, that did nothing. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to dodge the Mega Flare, I'll be honest. Oh, gotta stop.
Where is he going?
Okay, there we go. You son of a bitch. touch me. My turn. No. Okay. I see what my problem there was. I dodged it this time. Fuck yourself. Fuck you, Mom, and I dodged it. Son of a bitch. Oh. Look at us having a conversation.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, look at this. Look at this brotherly love right here. This is the power of brothers. This is family right here. Ow, fuck. All right, that's not family. Ow, pain. Oh, my brother. Stagger, damn you.
Sure.
Okay. I know what I did wrong, and in hindsight, I don't know why I was so stupid about it. I thought it would just be okay if I was just behind the bubble. Obviously, my brain was like, no, you need to be in the bubble, idiot, and I completely disregarded that advice. I know exactly where I went wrong, and I'm like, I don't know why I did this. Let's try this again. Ow, fuck. That part. Alright. There you go. I am in the bubble. Everything's fine now. Yeah, I thought maybe just being behind the bubble would make sense. Not more sense. It would make sense. It didn't, in hindsight. And that's on me. That one's on me. Terra Slayer. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord, it's coming. Triple coil. I can't see. You don't. Light it up. Woo.
Now, Joshua!
This right here, this is the power of family right here. Family. For family! For family! That's how the fucking Ross feels due, bitch. Vin Diesel, eat your heart out. God damn! Oh, fuck.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Golden Bahamut! Gold Bahamut! Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Oh, God! Like glass!
Joshua, are you alright?
No. Fools, you're taking on Gold Bahamut now.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Bring out that dog in you, Ifrit. Yes, the wings! Well, more feathers.
If we become one,
Well, this is weird.
surely enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
goes. Into space. You're in space now. Okay.
Are you ready? Ready!
God, it's so cool. Oh my god, it's so sick. Alright, embodying Ifrit Arisen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Arisen. Lightspeed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Arisen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. Oh, interesting. All abilities embodying Ifrit Arisen can be confirmed. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Did I actually counter that? That's sick as hell. Get back here, you! I've seen this before, but not in this game. Oh, those move! Oh, those move all right. I'm in animation. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure how to do that one. Should have probably just moved away. Here. Oh, yeah. Glad you're okay. 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 Alright, drive safe. Alright, thanks. Okay. Probably gonna do this now. Yeah, there we go. Can see. Okay. Oh no, that's this one. This. Okay. I was thinking Celestial Foundry. Ow. Oh, Lord. Well, I can't tell if the counter worked or not. I don't know. I was still in animation, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm in animation! I'm in animation! Okay, it's locked there. Oh, it's hell locked there. tumbler. Oh, that's bad. That's hella bad. Just keeps coming today.
Come on, Joshua.
God, what in the Dragon Ball Z is this nonsense? Hold up. Hold up. Hold the fucking phone for a hot second. That looked oddly familiar. that looked oddly familiar. How fucking strange. That looked so familiar. Hold up. Hold the phone. That's actually kind of great. How very oddly familiar. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh, hey, Dion's in space. Oh, jeez, that looks bad. That looks real bad. Ooh, that head wound looks not great. You know, perhaps it's good that that one died in space. Check it out, Mom. Your son's alive. How do you feel now? Ooh, that looks bad. That looks real bad.
Joshua!
Clive!
Why did you stop?
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Ah, that head looks real nasty. Yeah, fuck you, Mom. Is that the play then? No, he sees ghosts. Yeah, so that was the play. Ah. Oh, okay. Wow.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
No, Dion, don't go into the light. Don't go into the light, Dion. No. Dude, if Dion dies, I don't even know. I've not known Dion long, but like, if he dies, I don't know what I'll do with myself, truly.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
We need to leave. No. Wait.
We gotta take Dion. You can't just leave him. Yeah, you can't just leave Dion, man. That's not cool.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Come on. Come on. We gotta go. Well, this is mine now. We should have seen this coming. I don't know why we thought any different. We should have seen this coming. Alright, well, Dion might actually just be hella dead now, and that's on us, truly. Oh, is this like... No, this is what's happening now, I assume?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Seems like a...
Madness is this, Dion.
Seems like a minor oversight, but whatever, it's fine.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmek's movements.
By the light.
Wait.
Dion.
Hold on. Wait.
Have
Hold
you
on.
taken leave of senses?
Wait, hold on.
Call
Wait.
off the Dragoons at once.
No, never mind.
Fear
Okay,
not.
this happened already.
The populace
Got
will
it.
come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Get his ass. Get her ass. I mean, we already know what happens, but get her ass. We already know what happens.
Not another word, Dion.
Shut up.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you
Don't
forget
stick your dick in
yourself.
crazy. This is what happens. This is what
Don't you
happens.
remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
She-Devil!
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
That's no emperor of mine. That's an abomination. You hold no power here. You're not emperor anymore.
Every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
No, you don't understand. You
Small
fucked
price
crazy.
to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
You're no brother of mine. Oh, that's so awkward. So he did kill his dad. Ooh. Wow, he didn't even flinch. This kid didn't flinch. I mean, it's Ultima, but like, damn! Damn! Well, I think I can see what happened. I think the dots are being connected. I see. I see what happened.
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Hellspawn.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
And then he snapped. I see now. So that's how it happened. Cool. Cool.
Not again.
Brother?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's a long story.
Yeah, a lot of things happened. Hey, so what do we do about, what do we do about her? Like, what do we do about Mother of the Year?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
I
Take my
mean,
hand.
she can, though. She could stay here. It's fine.
Get away from me!
Ooh.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
Okay.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
You see Joshua, or do you see... Oh no. Anyways, building's coming down. We should probably, yeah. It's time to skedaddle. Just casually. Building's coming down. Mother Crystal's collapsing. Time to just casually walk out. Oh my god.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Twin flames.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Man, you're dead. Stop that, you. Sometime later. No, you're dead. Hold on. Hold up. The royal bedchamber. What's happening here? Wait, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
This is weird. I'm
that is your
uncomfortable.
wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
This is some weird foreplay.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
I don't like
Soon,
that this is just
Mythos
happening
shall
and
become
Barnabas
our
is just naked.
perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
Ah,
There is
but
nothing
that's
your black blade
but that's where
cannot
you're wrong,
cut
Barnabas.
open.
You could just kill
We
the
shall
ones he loves
unite
and cares about,
with
and
Mythos
everything was okay.
and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Tasteful side boob. Nice. Oh my god, this is weird. This is okay. Well, you know what? Whatever floats your boat, Barnabas. Whatever floats your boat.
Mother.
Oh, okay. Well, well, Barnabas, you made it weird. Okay. And now you made it weird. That's cool. That's great. That's great. All right, Barnabas made it weird. Okay.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fucking tired.
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
It's definitely a different one. It's a very different curse. It's not the one you're thinking of, that's for sure.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Bahamut's feat. Used by Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. I think that's great, but at the same time, like, obviously it's like a double-edged sword, but I think it's gonna be very, it's actually, well, actually no, I think that's actually worse. It might be worse than Rama's, I'll be honest, actually. Because, like, looking at it, it's like, oh, that's not great. Because you can't take damage, and you have to just charge it, which is
I won't be happy if I disturb
not
Joshua.
great.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Yeah. I think that's... It's changing. The glyph is changing when you in the pause menu. That's different. Oh. Oh, no. Oh no. Okay. Bahamut channeled. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Increases maximum mega of her level to 4. Yeah, that's a long charge, man. That's like a really long charge. You can dodge. Okay. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Oh, okay. So, like, that's cool, but... I just don't know. That seems kind of not great, I'll be honest. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that, upon which striking an enemy, deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. And Flare Breath. Breathe forth a plume of flame light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. Oh, that's sick as hell. Hold up, that's actually sick as hell. Multiple too. Multiple light aspected familiars. That's dope as shit. That's actually dope as shit. Actually though? And then Giga Flare. Hold up. This actually might be hella worth. This could be hella worth. Okay. Yeah, and it's every time you cast magic too. That's sick. That's super sick. Yeah, I love that. Impulse might also be really good. I just don't know where we put it. Deal multiple continuous damage binding it to that spot, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that could be really good. This could be interesting. Let's go and upgrade this. So increase the number of orbs, right, and then the mastery. Yeah, and this increases the number of satellites. It only increases it 2, which is kind of a shame. But at the same time, that actually could be really nice to have. Especially like using it with the magic burst and the lunge burst. Precision dodging. It's just the extra bit of magic that you have. That actually could be really sick. That being said, I think... let's put satellite here, and then... Oh man, I don't know. I kind of want to use one of these other things. I just don't know where to put it. Power Drive was 3 and 3, right? And this is 2 and 3. Alright. let's put impulse here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Alright. Let me actually pause and I will be right back. I'm back. I've secured food. Let us take stock of the situation. Oh, Lord, okay. Alright. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me, Otto. No, second dad, no. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a stolus might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Cid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. That's all the mementos we got, or all the new souvenirs we got. Okay. So Joshua's here. Is what's her name with us too? That's kind of important to know.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Diamond sword. Knight.
And how were you gonna carry all that?
Oh, I have this already. Oh. It's weird that it's 20k when it's... Okay. Weird. Whatever.
Is that all?
What we got? Harpocrates. New hunts. All sorts of new quests.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Brightburn. Lingered there no warmth, no smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
Should last you a good while. And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
We probably shouldn't sell Excalibur. I feel bad selling Excalibur. It's Excalibur. How can you throw away Excalibur, truly?
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Alright, Harpocrates.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Heyo, Scholastic Savants.
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
I think before we talk to Otto, we should probably take care of all of our quests and hunts. Never mind, we will not do that. Never mind, we will not do that. We will talk to Otto. Okay. Well, we'll at least go to the Patron's Whisper. The bare minimum.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies drying.
You making them skies then?
The omen is what?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright, a light from the heavens. The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. humble servant. High Cleric's Medallion.
You earned this.
850 is my next
Come
is the
again.
expansion. Increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. Not bad.
May have more for ya.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Thanks, Otto. Hey, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I don't know what happened when
Not
you
that
destroyed Mother
are to
Crystals.
blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
Yeah, well...
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Well, they are out a ruler, so...
I hope so.
You know, there's that.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Rip.
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Honestly, it's a little
Which is
shocking
only
that
ever
anyone
going
would
to
want to
end one
still
way.
ally with us, Loki.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade,
But you
there
will.
would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Well, joy. Not gonna lie, the Ether Floods I didn't really expect, but I guess that makes sense since there's literally one Mother Crystal left.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Well, that
Is there
and
anything
some
you
other
don't
stuff.
know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
This is true.
I will
Harpocrates
always
is
be
great.
grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh, joy.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright. 8th Martha's Rest, Northreach, and Dalimil. Do I get the power to fast travel? Yes. Yes, I do. Fantastic. Alright. Fantastic.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Okay. Wow, there's 3 things in Dalmekian Republic? Alright. We're just gonna prepare good news and live and let live. Okay.
Seen enough?
Cool. New hunts. The 10 of clubs. Alright. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Karava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Thu mighty of Thu, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave or foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, then Dhalmekian beg your aid. Vamar. Dhalmekia. The Maggot Brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde, its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture any members in retaliation. Ruin Reawakened. Sembraquil legend tells of a dead dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself. Some sources claim, though it has been long forgotten, which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of the great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Awesome. Alright. Dhalmekia, Rosaria, and Sanbrek. Okay. I should write these down, actually. Alright. So... where are we going again? Mayor Dhalmekia. And this is near Fields. Okay. Quiet Sands. And Sanbrek. Agree with some the long forgotten which that's just it's okay. It's just Sanbrek. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright. Alright. Let us go to Buckland and take care of all this.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Okay.
And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts
Are you hitting on me?
roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Okay.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery!
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Uh-oh.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live.
Who needs a porter when there's no river?
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the... I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter, Milan, the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
I showed you my past. What more do you want from me?
I can see why these quests probably didn't.
I haven't sold anything in days.
Probably why I couldn't fast travel
These
until
pears
now, since this is a pretty like substantial change.
Please, a piece of fruit. What's happened? I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Do you have any fresh water?
Aww.
I spoke to your friends.
This is cute.
They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Wholesome. $8.40.
Do you have any fresh water?
All right.
What I wouldn't give for all.
When are they gonna let us through? What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay, bye. Uh-oh.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll have a real coin if you know what's good for you.
Nice. Yeah, these abilities are interesting. Definitely interesting. I might give the Mega Flare a shot because I think on one-on-one fights with like mini bosses and stuff like that, I think that can be really I think that can play out really well.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Here's what I'm gonna do. We are going to give me Bahamut, and then switch this out with Wind Up. Because I do want to kind of see how this Mega Flare plays out.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Wow, lying to
Those
me
ones.
and you don't want
Over there.
trouble? Ridiculous.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
That's probably not entirely
Shh, now.
untrue.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, hey, look, there are goblins. Oh, shit.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
This sucks. This fucking sucks. Oh my god. Wow, I hate that. Alright, well, don't like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not a big fan of charging them off. I think that's pretty not great. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
How's
Once
that
they've
been
learned
going?
to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Huh. Okay. We are going to re-equip Titan. And then let's go ahead and reset this. Okay. Ooh, hello, box. Ancient sword. It's bad. Well, alright. Maybe we can upgrade that or something. Maybe. Jesus.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? That will work. You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
That would be bad.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
Oh god, it keeps going.
History awaits.
Alright. These dark skies are like really messing with my vision. Jesus.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Those spears are putting it to work. Yeah, those impulse spears, they're putting it to work. The satellite's a little messy. Yeah. Yeah, though that impulse, I really like that actually. Impulse is pretty nice. To just beat down on an enemy. That's actually pretty good. The satellites are kind of meh right now. So, I think we might let those go.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, You have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Aw.
You see,
oh man,
even my fellow scholars
Damn.
have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
Oh, that's kind of
That's what
sad. Low-key, that's kind of sad, man.
And now,
damn.
my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Damn.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Oh, that's a little sad.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Worm's Breath Upheaval. Okay. Alright, so I think satellites, we're gonna reset these. And we're gonna stick with Impulse, which is fine. But put back Pile Drive. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Hell, actually, let's swap these. Put Pile Drive here, and then put Impulse here.
You were right, boy. Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Okay, now the oh so fun time as to figuring out where in the world are my hunts. Alright, let's see here. First one, it's in Dhalmekia. We go to the fields of Karava. So let's go, and it's near Vimare. So, okay. So let's go to the jaw and then just run up from there.
Run like the wind.
pink. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. Making for here.
Be safe. I needed that.
There you are. The 10 of clubs, rank B.
Another once forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Go empty your pockets.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. That's better.
Over here!
If I had just dodged that execution, I would have been just fine. I dodged it once too, and it just the stagger between like the first two hits, like, oh, okay. If I get hit, if I get caught in one of those, I'm done.
Turned out low. We were more similar than he knew.
That felt bad. Okay. Let us... Alright. Next is going to Quiet Sands. I don't know where that is. So let's go to Hawk's Cry. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I know where exactly where Quiet Sands is. It's down this way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Is there a shop in Port Isolde? There is not. Okay. Alright. We have to go to Martha's Rest. Whoa.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to it.
Jesus. Okay. Wow.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged.
Okay.
Come on. Faster!
Oh, they have Akashic Chocobos? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, near Quiet Sands. Let's see. Ah. That'll be them.
Be safe.
The Maggot Brothers. Rank A. I have to worry about all three of them. If I hadn't fumbled my abilities, I think I would have been just fine. But I completely just fumbled everything midway through. 'Cause I had them all grouped up really nicely, and I've completely fumbled it.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay. Next is Sanbrek. This is the hard one. This one's the hard one. We'll go to Northreach first. I have a sinking suspicion it's gonna be at the Dragon's Eyrie because it just makes sense.
First we find Isabel.
I don't think I'm allowed to use potions in town, so I have to step out of town. Awkwardly. Alright, cool. Okay, to buy a high potion. Okay.
Welcome. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Okay. It's a great question as to where we need to be going. It could be in here, Mornbroom. I haven't been there yet. So it could be there. See, it just said Sanbrek, so that's not enough information to go off of, really. Oh, no, that's a curl. It's like, oh, maybe that's it. No, that's a curl. That's definitely not it. I think that's an Akashic curl. No, Magathon. Okay, that's not it. Bunch of echoes
Right.
here. That's not it either. Okay. You know, let's go north first, actually. Go north to here. See, maybe it's up there. It could be.
You deserve a rest.
Well, here's some dragonettes, so... Kestrel's Beak Braid. No, nothing, huh? Okay. Damn.
Good girl.
Alright, so not here. Go... This is where that house, that old mansion is? I doubt it's there, though. I highly doubt it's there. Oh, it could be any one of these places. Oh, it could be any one of these places. An unnamed chapel. Oh, maybe. Okay. F. It really could be anywhere, and that's really upsetting. Increases down thrust damage by 10%.
to the stables,
No.
girl.
No. Okay, no. I was like, no fucking way that's here. Alright, no, it's not here. Okay. F. Okay. I didn't think it'd be here in Heavenfall Hall. Alright, I haven't been here yet, so let's try over this way. Again, dragonettes, so we're getting close, maybe. Morn Broom. Oh, this might be it. Big area with dragonettes at the entrance, so that's a big ass clearing. That's a very big clearing. Wouldn't be surprised. Hello? Oh,
You deserve a rest.
Oh, we definitely found it. Oh my god. There it is. Svarog! Rank S. Oh my god. Okay.
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Yeah, probably not. Oh my lord almighty. Woo! Oh, dodge that! Something tells me that impulse is gonna be my best friend. What? Bullshit, I dodged that. What? Oh my god, I can't believe that clipped me. What? I didn't even see it. Well, I mean, like, I saw it, but man, that range was way bigger. I thought I dodged out of the way. Fuck me. Okay.
Run like the wind.
I can't believe that clipped me. That pisses me off. Oh, it's so upsetting that clipped me. Silhouette just chilling there now. Ugh. Oof. Ring of the Marksman. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Ooh, I do like that. Let's take that. And then also, since I'm not gonna be able to get close, I might actually take these satellites, yo. This is, I think, where the satellites might be coming in clutch here. Let's put those here. Because obviously I don't want to get close to this thing unless I'm staggering it.
Why am I doing this?
Oh shit! Oh my god, ow. Oh my good Lord Almighty. I may have wanted to pack some elixirs, low key.
Oh god. That's better. To me, boy. You're a fine hand.
corner.
To me, boy. There's a good boy. Good.
Well, we're out of high potions, so we best start praying. Stop getting hit. Fuck, damn it. What are you? What? Oh my fucking god. I got clipped. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn it. I was so I had it too. Oh. Okay, so the last chance is just a bunch of meteors that come down. Okay. Damn it. Oh, I was doing so well too.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I was actually doing so well. I thought I could stay right in that little pocket, but no. I'm just gonna have to jump over the ring, the fire ring that drops down, and then just perfect dodge the one of those AoEs. Man. God, I was doing well. I got him down to like what, like 25%? Definitely less than half. That was for sure. Oh man, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. but it's okay. Potions. Just pop a stone skin. What? No fucking way that got me! No fucking way! Oh my god, how? I dodged that perfectly! There's no way that would have gotten me! Oh my god, I timed that! Fucking A. Oh! Playing this stupid game of War of Attrition. God F. Oh, that's so upsetting. That's so unbelievably upsetting. Ugh. Dude. Pain. Absolute pain. Fuck. Sucks that I'm doing fairly well as well, like, that's so unbelievably upsetting. I had it! guys saw it too. I fucking, I should have committed. I should have committed. I think really for Embroil, I should probably just say no to DPS.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I think my biggest problem is just understanding what does like a bunch of what does the most burst DPS. I think is my problem right now, because I'm not sure if like spamming my magic or just holding it down is worth. I think spamming it might be more worth, honestly. I think that was doing well for me the last time. Never ever go forward for that. Wow, that reach, that deadly reach, that deadly embrace, baby, that felt good.
All yours, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
pressed the wrong button. No. Now we are at the last dance. Let's go! I knew that once I gotten through Last Dance, I'm like, this is the home stretch. There's nothing here. There's nothing left in the tank. There's no way I can mess this up. Oh, I was dialed in. Whew. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. That's one for the history books right there. Oh, God. God damn. Christ. Oh, God. Oh. Just had to stay the course. That's all I had to do was stay the course. Oh, look, a potion. Neato. Oh, Lord almighty. Whew, boy. Whew, lordy, 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 lordy. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go find the dame. Let's go do all this stuff. Oh, Lord. I was set up so well. Like, I only burned through 4 potions, one high potion, yeah? That's not that bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's some pretty good stuff. Oh, Lord.
Welcome, welcome. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Okay, let's go see what the dame needs.
Ooh. I can't do it.
You're not the dame.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm coming down from that high.
4 left for more in the captain.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Thanks, Philippe.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
Honestly, I would have been here sooner, but I had to fight a dragon.
It was a noble effort.
I had to fight a dragon. It was
I
a
thought you
whole
might still
thing,
need some
honestly.
support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Yeah, they do that. They
And
tend
perhaps
to
they
do
did.
that.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me.
They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Man, Honestly, those satellites came in clutch.
You saw those soldiers.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Come on.
That's what they meant by flood.
Look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Nice.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, my lady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay. Heading now to Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
The Flames of War.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Oh.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
No, Sir Wade, don't die. Sir Wade, you can't die. You're so awesome. No.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs.
Sir Wade, are you okay?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, they got the turtles. Oh no.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then
My
let's do our
brother.
duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
It's okay, Wade.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as
Oh, goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over. Stay down.
I needed that.
Oh, that was startling.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
I love the bro dynamic that Sir Wade and Clive have. It's so nice. It's so cute. Ah.
Farewell. Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
$1,100. Guardian Scarf. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, nice.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh.
Murdoch.
Wait, what?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, okay.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
What?
I would learn the duties
What?
of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
I don't know about that, Clive. You're
And
pretty
spending
good.
Time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that so many and the other guardians are. I mean to say that.
It's all right. I know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad?
So
You were a squire once,
so awkward.
and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I guess.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
Wait.
You or my
God.
uncle.
I'm gonna get this kid killed. I'm gonna get this kid. I'm gonna get this kid killed, man. Okay. He's not a guest, so. Okay. It's just the party makeup has changed. I guess because Wade was in it. I think, yeah. All right. All right. To Dalamil. Ooh.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yes.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay. Fucking leave it. What's this game rated? Is this rated M or T?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men?
Okay, that makes sense.
Are you going to hire more?
Rated
We're
M.
better
I'm
off
gonna
using
explain
that coin
all
to buy food
fucks
and supplies.
given.
If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Who? Who's Victor?
Sid. And Lady Jill. I don't
remember you.
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Oh, right. He's the dude that we met when we... Okay. I remember him now.
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake. He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, it doesn't sound great.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
Okay.
See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Are we gonna be bandits?
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Do we get to be bandits for a day? Help recruit Conrad to Luber's cause.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Lady Jane?
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Yeah, there you go, Conrad.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but... I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Oh, God.
Lord
Underhill?
Underhill.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Ah, yeah.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Yeah, that's true.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital
God, he's so
are
bad at
buying up the
improv.
city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is
Oh
true,
no!
I fear
Clive,
we have
goddammit.
little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Do you think she's onto us?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
No, but they were kind of fun, though.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy.
Look, Clive, maybe if you spent more time acting out stuff with your uncle when you were a kid, you would be better at this.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Yeah.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
the wind-up from Titan is so satisfying, truly.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Oh, that's good.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control.
Okay.
For now, at least. Let's go. Put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright, and it's back to the hideaway.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Alright. The Rising Flame. A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear of our heart in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank.
All yours.
Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
You earned this.
Get an amber out of it. 1360.
All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Damn.
Right.
Okay. But like, it's not that bad.
We knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
Yeah, it's a little too late for
Now's
that part.
the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Yeah, where's Yotes? Did she make it out low-key? Dion's still unconscious, so there's that.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. not be afraid to wake.
Yeah, but you did though, so it's fine.
Had I but reached
You're
out
fine.
to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's inside me.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
But you, Clive.
But you, Clive.
You're the Avatar.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit.
Which is already a contradiction.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, so,
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
God damn it, Joshua. My boy. My sweet boy. Oh, God. Joshua, my boy. Look what they've done to my boy. What's wrong with Gav? My other boy. Oh, no.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, no. My boy is dying and my other boy is in trouble. What will I do? I'm torn.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, no.
Bed is where you should be bound.
Agreed.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
God damn it, Clive. You look at your brother more often than you look at me. You got new quests. Oh god, shit's kicking off. Shit is kicking off. Oh lord. Of course everything's blocked off. Of course everything's blocked off. All right. Let's. All right. I guess let's hit this because that will unlock the map, and then that will probably just be it for tonight. And then come Monday, most likely, we start up all these side quests and extra hunts and all that jazz. Centro Dalmecchia. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Wow, Clive, okay.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Yeah, but before that, though. So, map. Huh. Okay, so it goes all the way into here. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. It's back to the hideaway. Let's go ahead and just pick up all of this stuff. And then we can probably call it.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Oh, look at this. Look at the 4 party members. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Might as well pick up all these quests. We are going to be very busy.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
On balance.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
I'm sorry, Molly.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well,
despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench...
And the awful
people
initial taste.
wolf it down.
Damn.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
I can think of
Kindly
one.
old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Not to be outdone. I might as well just speak to Harpocrates right now. He's right here.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but
yeah, you'd
apparently
think.
not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. Then let us see what else is there. We have a couple letters. Okay.
It seems the hideaway is lost its...
It's Goots.
What am I gonna do?
For an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I think she would, actually.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
We were just asking.
Asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh. Are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Just want to see this letter before we go talk to Goots. Okay. Word from Northreach, from Isabel. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, and I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask, Martha. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I feel the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you, Wade. Dramatis Personae. The Guardian League have put aside the differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection. And those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we, Lubar? A humble request. Okay. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield. Smooth like butler.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. We'll try to take care of all, like, the hideaway stuff real quick.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
There you go, Goots.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clyde?
There you go, Goots.
I suppose it is.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me? What do you reckon we should do? I see.
Uh-oh. You done did broke the scales, didn't you? Dirty little street urchins.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just
Why?
like Miss Mididol showed us.
Why?
Miss Mididol?
Mididol.
And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh boy. Alright, inspect scales.
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Alright, which part will you inspect? The arm, the pans, and the gear. Alright, well, let's inspect the arm first.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right.
It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
We're getting off track.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Yeah.
But what
Yeah,
if I wanted
Arthur,
to weigh
fucking idiot.
I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
Yeah, Arthur,
I know what
fucking
part's supposed
idiot.
to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Maybe.
Are we almost ready?
I think we need to workshop
With
that
a little
name is
more
what we
help
need
from
to
Miss
do.
Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
It can't be for the scales, because that's scales are a simple fulcrum motion.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs.
Ah, heirs.
She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Gear is still unexplained, but okay. Hopefully we'll cross that bridge later. Okay. How long have we been going? We've been going for almost 6 hours. Part of me wants to get all this stuff done now, so that way we don't have to worry about it Monday.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Man.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Bad blood.
Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
1360. Right. Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
There's more hunts? I just did hunts, man. Dude. The Pack, rank C. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Korava were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb, south of Tabor, Dalmekia. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's just take care of everything. Fuck it. Yeah, just straight up fuck it. Let me go look at my souvenirs real quick, because I know we picked one up. I just want to look at it. And then, yeah, we'll just take care. We'll just go ahead and... Oh, it's a Tabor, though? No, I should be able to do that hunt, I think. It's near the fields of Korava. Guardian Scarp. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Okay. Let's go to Talamo Inn. Alright. So it's near the fields of Korava, right? Probably here. Tobany. Yeah, I would say it's here. If I were to hazard a guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, Goots.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
For reals.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Finest shell swords in... Fuck.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
finished.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his
Who?
men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Well, you die now.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
There you go, Goots. There you go.
Goots, no.
Goots, yes.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Damn.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
He's got a knife!
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan,
Get him,
you'll have
Goots!
to go through me!
Get him, Goots! Let's go!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words.
She's got a knife!
And now, it's time to collect.
Is he the reason Karen has two eyes, two different eyes?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I always wondered.
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Spooky. Okay. And now, let's see if we can find the pack. I think it was a mistake trying to take care of all these side quests.
Ready, go?
Time to fight. Don't get surrounded. All right.
Alright, let's hope this is it. I see wolves, so that might be it.
Thanks, Gal.
No, this is just regular blood fangs. Damn it. Shit. F. This is where, fuck, this is where that other mark was. Maybe we can't get to it yet then. Oh yeah, we can't get through this yet. Because it's actually gonna be like, where's the fields? It's gonna be like right here-ish. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll have to take care of that later then. That's fine. Okay. Then, with that being said, let us go to Martha's Rest then.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Uh-oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Oh my god, I was just in Dalimil!
Thank you, my lord.
Ah!
I shall pray for your success and safety.
That's annoying. I was literally just in Dalimil. Ugh. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. I was literally just here. Come on.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Soil!
Wow, he's... One of them lived? Damn. Losing my touch.
Enough.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, it's fine.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thankfully, this up here in Sambrec should be pretty easy to do.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Again, someone else commenting that Clive's pretty. It's just weird that it happens so often. Truly.
Break for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay, and then... good. Just need to go a little bit more north. Go fight a dragon, and, well, not a dragon per se, but, what are they called?
There were ghosts at the gate.
Avis? Yeah.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
The meadows then. I think I see I read Avis.
He said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Blueback wyvern. That's a wyvern.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
It's over.
Easy. Raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alright, and back to Martha's Rest to turn this in. And then back to the hideout to turn those in, and then I think we can call it a night there.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Thank goodness for
They
that.
both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
$12.05. Renown. The breath of light for flare breath.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
Yum.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
There you go, Goots.
Why, you
Way to
big
show that
lump.
youthful rebellion.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor. Ooh.
It seems the hideaway's lost it. So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Some time later. Well, it looks way better than
And
the
here
other
we
one.
have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Yum.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
No one invited Harpocrates. Feels bad. Well, at least it looked good, I guess. He's fucking dead.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Dozen?
I'll give it some
Christ. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
We have a new souvenir. Alright, an ornate breast sensor from beyond the outer seas gifted to Clyde by Karen for his assistance clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Well, damn. God damn, alright. Alright, and I think on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here on Monday, where we will head back out to the Echoes, and we will head toward Tambor, I think is what it was called. And we've got a hunt there, we've got obviously another side quest, and then we've got a whole slew of main scenario to do. But we will try to pick that up on Monday, if not definitely on Thursday and all that good stuff. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you the audience, and I will see you guys next time.